Okay. Oh. Okay. I hope it runs smoothly. Oh, the chat. I forgot I gotta pull it up in a weird way now. Okay. Hold up. Oh, it's right there. There it is. Alright. Hi everybody. I hope the stream runs smoothly. So now I know recently it was having some problems. I could probably close this. Kinda don't want to though, because I want to see what's going on around here. Alright, yeah, can you hear me and stuff? You can hear the music. Okay. Good. Hope I don't have any buffering issues. So I think it was the last stream, or the stream before that, that was buffering and then it crashed. You mean the band Missouri? I don't think I can. Their songs are copyrighted. I'm pretty sure. My family and I went to see that band last April. I don't know much about them, but the rest of my family sure is a fan. Okay. So where are we at? I was thinking about either doing this shot that I'm working on or starting another shot with Rainbow Dash. Squeeze it back in here. Oh yeah, I've made a few additions to the Halloween playlist. Yeah, I'll do a transition frame for now. It's good, I'm sorry, something speak English. I could read some of that, but not all of it, because I'm not a Spanish speaker. Come on, I just got started. Corbett! What? Don't know what that means. This is Greek to me. I'm making let me read this. I'm making the Boondocks, but furries, so please, I want to collab with him, okay? You can do whatever you want. That is entirely up to you. If you want to make Boondocks characters into. Oh, are you talking about my last video? Happy Tree Friends isn't a furry series. I remember the Happy Tree Friend creators had to confirm that they aren't furries. Animals in a cartoon don't equal furries. If you don't know what a fairy is, then yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Move the face down a little bit more. Yeah, assuming these aren't copyright. I looked through these, but let me double check. We're not gonna spread hate here. We're gonna be furry friendly here. Because we've got friends who are furries. I gotta black this out for just a sec so I can look at this chat. Yeah, I know the rest of you animators are so perfect and proper because you use Flash and stuff, I get it. But I don't really want to switch to that stuff, thank you. I just need a drawing program. A simple one. I just need something to draw with, that's it. I don't think it matters what program I'm using, because I would still use the same method no matter what, you know, the traditional kind of, you know, hand drawing it.
Hey, it's Orion's son. Check out my song Sweet on the Foundry playlist right here on YouTube.
Okay, no. I'm pretty used to ads. I never really used ad block on YouTube. I know YouTube's trying to ban it now for everybody else. But I'm not devastated. Is what hard? Animating? Not at all. Some challenging shots here and there, but in general, no. Not for me. I've played with Flash, but no, I'm not interested in switching to it. I could ask you the same thing about paint, and you'd have the same kind of response, right? You'd say, no, I don't want to do paint. because I prefer this other program. I don't recognize this one. Oh, Silent Hill again. Galaxy, be nice, please. This is my personal Halloween playlist. A non-copyrighted one anyway. I have another Halloween playlist with more tracks on it that are copyrighted. I use that playlist for whenever I'm streaming on Discord. Whenever I'm streaming on YouTube, I do the non-copyrighted playlist. Did who hire me? Nobody hired me. I work on my own stuff. I'm not really interested in collabing with people either. Hang on. No, it's not a private playlist, it's, yes, I can share it. I can link the full playlist, even. Let me go get it. No, not this. Over here. This is non-copyright, no copyright version, and there's the full version. I could link this one in case anyone else wants to stream with this kind of music. Oh, chat. There's this. And then the full playlist. Here you go. Yeah, I should put on some white noise too. That's another thing I like to do that I keep forgetting about lately. Yeah, that's a little better. It's very soft white noise. How do I tween? Well, I did make a couple of commentary videos about it, but I can show you here in a sec too, as soon as I finish this keyframe. Yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard at all, actually. Well, I guess I could save this right now and then do some tweening. Why are you... What about Eric Cartman? What about South Park? Why are you bringing up South Park? Okay. So here's... Turn this down just a bit. Here's how I tween. So I save for each frame, each keyframe that I need, and an outline only version of, I just put the letter B after the name. So here's 949. And here's the B version of that, you know, outlines. I select all, copy, and open another frame, which would be this one. Another B frame. It cannot be the same color though as the other frame, so let's do purple on this one. And then paste. Oh, you have to have this checked. That's very important. Transparent selection. There we go. Oh, colors are in the way. Let me try that again. Get rid of this. And then I work my way in between, just like that. Stacy, that is not something I can answer. I don't really count my frames. It's, this isn't the total amount of frames, 952. There's a lot more. There's just some clips that I've converted into videos already. That's why I can't really answer for sure. Also, I have 2 folders of frames. This isn't the only folder. Also, the new gifts that I added, I hope they're not too distracting. I kind of went overboard. I'm a very festive person, so I wanted to add a lot of stuff. I try to keep the spirit of Halloween alive. Because I have the feeling it's kind of wearing off for some families. Take your kids trick-or-treating. Please let them experience what you experienced. What you may have experienced. And people are using cars too much instead of just walking. Oh, hi! Hi, you. Hey, precious face. Do you need more food? Oh, baby. Oh, my little Halloween kitty. Let me go feed my cat real quick. I'm pretty sure he needs more food. I'll be right back. How old am I? I'm 26. Alright, come on. Let's go. Mr. Bright Eyes. This walking boot's starting to hurt my shin. Wings are probably still closed at this point. A little bit. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. No, I don't think I could make a game because then I'd have to know coding. My friend knows how to code for games. Why is it goofy music? Does TikTok use it or something? No, I've not. But I would rather not have any of that. I actually explained that explained that, DJ, in the pinned comment. They didn't time travel. Yeah, several people made that assumption. I know it was confusing. But they did not time travel to 2013. It was that was actually about when I recorded those lines. You might notice a difference in my voice whenever it switches. Like, I might sound slightly younger to you if you go back and listen to that part. I don't have an opinion on Silent Hill because I've never played it or watched it if it's a movie. I mean, I've only heard of the game, but I thought I remembered it being a movie. Yeah, I've only heard the music. What am I, oh gosh. I think I messed this part up. Okay, try that again. Oh, I see, okay. I mixed it up. Mixed up the points of her wing. There we go. So, here pretty soon. I don't know on what day yet because I have to figure out the days my friends are free. But I'm gonna play some movies on Discord. I got 2 Halloween movies in mind. Well, yeah. One of them's actually a Halloween movie, the other one's just a scary movie. So, just a heads up for those who are on my Discord and have the movie tag. I want to actually use an actual streaming service this time, but yeah. Monster House for sure, that's practically a tradition. You gotta watch Monster House on Halloween. The other one is gonna be 1408. Which, by the way, is where the what do you want from me comes from. I rewatched it just recently. It was pretty good. It's a pretty terrifying concept. Haunted hotel that you're basically trapped in. It sounds simple when I put it that way, but yeah, you just have to watch the movie for the other details. It's not just plain haunted. It's a pretty scary kind of haunted. Oh yeah, the tail. We can do the tail next. Uh-huh. Here's where animating does get a little bit tricky. Especially if you don't put the outlines? Usually I leave outlines. Like, the outline of the tail on the pink? I would have left that there. I don't know why I didn't do that this time. I was probably absent-minded when I did that. Or I didn't think I needed it. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I can manage. You just gotta pay real close attention to which outlines are what. Like, is this the blue stripe? Is this the green stripe? After I finish this frame, it'll be easier the further I go along. Yes, that is my goal. It's a track by Radiarc. Yep. Again, I don't know when the movies will be, but it's sometime in the month. Throughout the month, too. I'm not gonna have all the movies all at once. It's gonna be one at a time. We'll probably do Monster House first. Might do the movies 2 times each. More than once. I mean, I remember we did Monster House twice. Last year, I think? There was one year where we did Monster House twice. I would love for this video to come out by Halloween, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, just like last year. I mean, no, 2 years ago. Yeah, I had an Everything is Broken video come out by Halloween. That was... Oh, and the part before that came out around Halloween. Yeah, I remember that. I probably would have had this near completion already if I first of all did not have other projects I was working on, and second, if other things didn't happen. Life things and stressful things. But I'm doing better now, especially since holidays are coming up. I just hope they go right. I don't know, Galaxy. I'm not part of that fandom. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Maybe your time zone is ahead of me. Ahead of mine. It's probably past midnight for you, while it's not for me. If you don't live in America, then that's probably... Or if you live on the edge of the United States in the West. That's not really an object, Galaxy. That's not an object. It's a thing, but I wouldn't call it an object. I don't know why you'd think that about me. This is Radiarch once again. I'm keeping the tail outline there this time. I'm not gonna forget. Let's save this. Fubster Bear? I've never heard of it. If that's somebody's OC, that's not my OC. You probably got me mixed up with somebody else. I'm gonna put the heads together. I didn't name him Fubster Bear. And that's a cat, not a bear. I mean, look at his tail, it's a cat. He's probably not gonna come back. I had fun animating him and all, but, you know, I don't want to wear out the joke. And plus, I'm not much in contact with Max anymore. Fubster, I've never heard anyone call him that. Oh, no. Scoot it down. Alright, that'll make things a little easier. Yep, there's a bouncing pumpkin, there's also a ghost, and some bats, and a kitty. Oh, did he call him that? I don't remember that. I also did it to surprise Max. Whenever we were still closer. And yeah, he's been surprised. He was very surprised. Oh, were you the guy with the hurt neck? Yeah, I still gotta wait a while for my foot as well. I'm wearing a boot 24/7. There's also something wrong with my right arm too, but I think that's from the fibromyalgia. The supposed fibromyalgia. That's the symptoms. Which sucks, because this is my drawing arm. I can kind of feel it burning as we speak. My ankle surely will get better. I don't know about the fibromyalgia part. That's incurable. It's like more mysterious than lupus, which really sucks. You can't even treat it either. Might have picked a bad color. Let's turn this gray. There we go. is always an awkward angle for her hair. But this is the way I do it. Because I don't like the way her hair is animated in the show. It makes no sense. It flips upside down in the show. Hair doesn't flip upside down. Yeah. I'm not sure how it's gonna be on Halloween, but yeah, I'll be fine. I'm most likely gonna pass out candy. That doesn't require walking. Trick-or-treating would have required it, but I stopped doing that in 2019. It'd be cool to go trick-or-treating at least one more year in my life, but that's probably not gonna happen. Because I'm 26. I think I've had my fun. I've had my fun. I'm gonna have fun passing out trick-or-treat candy for trick-or-treaters now. While I play music. Play music on the porch. Halloween music. Yeah, I got a Halloween playlist for that too. That one excludes the more quieter tracks that trick-or-treaters wouldn't be able to hear on my phone. And the more, you know, friendly, like Charlie Brown, Great Pumpkin, and you know, little Five Nights at Freddy's soundtracks like this one. Ones that the kids would recognize. Ugh. My hand. Paint isn't bad, it's just simple. I just need something to draw with. Oh. I don't need layers or anything like that. I kind of make my own layers. I feel like I would get thrown off by the usual way to make layers. Plus I'd be too worried to use that too, like what if I draw the wrong thing on the wrong layer? Yeah, my thing on Halloween, yeah, it used to be trick-or-treating and staying festive. Now it's just passing out candy and staying festive. wonder where Corbett went after he ate. Probably back outside. Oh wait, he couldn't have gone back outside because there's nobody home but me. I think Corbett went to sleep. People need to stop driving on Halloween. Go back to walking. And you wonder why your kids are growing up lazy. I guess if it was really, really, really cold out, I can understand why you'd want to be in a car as you're trick-or-treating, because you can have the heater. But in a town like this, something that's right smack in the middle of the USA where the weather's pretty mixed, I had fun going on foot on trick-or-treat. It's more fun doing that. It's more fun doing that. Cars just make it... I don't know, riding in a car just takes the fun out of it somehow. I mean, using a car for, like, going to every single house. If you ride to a completely different neighborhood, then yeah, I can understand. But don't drive your kid to every single house they're trick-or-treating at. I could also understand if your kid has like a broken leg. Make it a little more difficult. Well, actually, wait. Getting out of the car over and over and over? That'd be difficult still. Take your kid in a wheelchair. That's a little better actually. There's no struggling. Just keep walking. Walking. Take your bike! Take your bike! That's what I used to do for my last 4 or 5 years of trick-or-treating. That's what I did. I took my bike. It's fast still. It's like in between, you know, going on foot and going in a, you know, some kind of transportation vehicle. If you want to call a bike a vehicle. It's like in between that, and I think it's perfect. Go on your bike if you want to go fast. That was still fun. And it won't make you so cold either. You're exercising. There's nothing wrong with driving. I'm just saying you shouldn't do it for Halloween, for trick-or-treating. Parents shouldn't be driving their kid to every single house. They need to be walking with their kids. Or let them take their bike. Oh, If I was still trick-or-treating, that's what I would still be doing, is going on my bike. Not driving all over the place. Yeah, it's just extra baggage. I still see people walking around, of course. But too many people use their cars, I think. If you're gonna use your car, at least drop off your kid in one neighborhood and park there, and then wait until they're done with that neighborhood, and then drive them to another neighborhood. But I do strongly believe that parents should let their kids experience, you know, the classic Halloween style. Just let them, I mean, if you want somebody with them, if you can't walk with them, find another adult that you know, another relative, to walk with them.
While you clean up all that mess in the foreground. Try 1 month free.
Or, you know, have them take their bike. But now it's all like, hurry up, get your candy, hurry up. Don't rush around. My mom and I didn't rush around when she took me trick-or-treating when I was younger. We held out for, you know, we always trick-or-treated for, you know, as long as the night lasted, you know, 10 o'clock-ish, 10:30-ish. I always wait until everybody else stops. Everybody else stops handing out candy. I make it last. I made it last. I don't trick-or-treat anymore. I would if trick-or-treating was for all ages. Yeah, I do the next best thing. Hand out candy and decorate. Watch movies. Melt waxes, scented waxes. Light some candles. Hang up some red lights. Put some Halloween decor in my own room. Melt apple smells, leafy smells, and pumpkin smells. Put on some Halloween music. All that good stuff. You don't need to trick-or-treat to enjoy Halloween. And a lot of people in the My Little Pony fandom enjoy writing grim, dark fanfiction, as they call it. I listen to some of those as well, as tradition. Some of the ones that I used to listen to back in the 2010s. Something Sweet to Bite by Evie something. Well, narrated by her. I don't think she wrote it. I mean, I can't remember who wrote that one. That one's not too bad. Some of the audio work, there could have been some improvement in the audio work though. Like Pinkie Pie's voice and Apple Bloom's voice, their voices aren't very good. They're a little annoying to listen to. No offense to the voice actress, I know she was, you know, she was just having fun and all, but the Pinkie Pie and her Pinkie Pie and Apple Bloom voice could use a lot of work. Still. Her hair looks like a dumpling of some sort. But that's what I think her hair should somewhat look like when it's facing the middle, because that's how it's shaped. Lost narrator, yeah. Yeah, she didn't write that one, she narrated it. Yeah, I watched some of Lost Narrator as well. She was supposed to work with me at some point, but it didn't work because she never got back to me about that. So I had to get another Rainbow Dash. Yeah, she was gonna do she offered to do Rainbow Dash for Everything Is Broken, for the rest of Everything Is Broken, but she never got back to me about that. So it just didn't work. So, Ribbon-chan? I have to ask her how to pronounce her name, dang it. Ribon-chan? Ribon-chan does Rainbow Dash. She did Rainbow Dash. She's been done with her lines for a while now. Because I gave her all the storyboards at once. I sent her a final email. I don't know if she got it. Saying sorry for bothering her. Gosh, I gotta reread that email. Yeah, I don't have hard feelings against her. You know, everybody else uses Twitter and Skype and Discord. I didn't have Discord yet when I was trying to contact her. I don't know if she has Discord. I just know that more than once I've contacted somebody or they've contacted me about collabing in some way, and then they'd kind of ghost me whenever I tell them I don't have Skype, I don't have Twitter, I don't have this and that. I have Discord now. I'm on Discord all the time. Oh, I'm kind of done now. Didn't even realize I went on autopilot. Again, that happens a lot whenever I'm talking. I can place the head. I hope that's a good placement. Should be. This is Rainbow Dash. Wait, yeah, Creepy Bloom is in this part. I was animating her whenever I was streaming on Discord last. I got one shot done of her pretty quick, actually. Pretty simple headshot. I also got this shot done as well. Woo! Jerky. And look who it is, it flutters! I was trying to hide her for a while. Because I wanted it to be a surprise. But then I realized it's not much of a surprise because we've already seen her in the series, so we knew she was going to come back. Yes, I am doing Not Your Enemy. Yes, of course I am. I'm still passionate about that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's been a long time since I've uploaded any episodes of that, but the 7th part of Pramod, I assure you, is in the works. Yes, I'll give that project a turn too. if you get desperate, and you want to read ahead, I do have some parts. The rest of Permata and some other parts of Not Your Enemy on my DeviantArt that just don't have their videos yet. So if you want to read the written form and read ahead, I have the folder. Yep, and this is my DeviantArt. You just go to the gallery tab, scroll over. I don't like the way you have to scroll over, but that's the way the new layout is now. Click on written, Not Your Enemy, and there's all the parts. Yep. I'm gonna copy paste the eyes. I'm not gonna redraw the eyes. Because the eyes aren't changing shape or anything, so it should be fine. I just copy paste. Save that. And cutie mark. I have to grab that. I don't know when I'll get the next video of that done, but I really want it to be soon because I know it's been over a year. Since I've uploaded the last part, and I don't like that, so yes, it'll be soon. I will give that project a turn. I just want it to be everything is broken right now because it's October. And October just has me in the mood to do everything is broken, and I did go a couple months without touching it, which is also not good, so. Pretty sure I just need to tilt it a little bit. Alright, I think I tilted it good enough. Yep. I'm just gotta retrace it because of the pixely quality. Yeah, I know, I was on a kind of a streak for Not Your Enemy back in 2020 and then 2021. I was on a streak. That streak is just, on hold. Yeah, I'm still passionate about Not Your Enemy, so not to worry. I still got some good ideas. You got so much potential for world building stuff and stuff with characters. You know, Invader Zim, that's a universe about aliens. You know, a whole universe with all kinds of weird stuff. No one else seems to have done anything with that. There's just Zim and Dib are in love. That's it.
Chloe, then you're the
That's really all people have written about, except for one person who was trying to write about the tallest sending an assassin after Zim. I love the idea. The fanfic, though, had some grammar problems, so it was really hard to read. But I gotta give credit where credit's due, because I still appreciated the fanfic, even though it was hard to read. No, I don't think... no. I wouldn't reference any. I would never in a million years reference anything from Senior Peyo. And no, I don't. It's not. It's the same pumpkin. I think I would have found that on it whenever I found it. It didn't say anything like that, so I don't think it is that pumpkin. Yeah, all kinds of crazy things happen in the world of Invader Zim. There's so much potential opened up for fans to write about, and they just didn't. They never tackled the opportunity. It's just romance, just out of character romance stuff. That's annoying. Yeah, I would never write about Zim and Dib falling in love, because that's just plain wrong. It's not only stupid, it's just plain wrong. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, hang on. This is the first point. This is the second point. Just... Alright, erase. I'm gonna erase everything first before putting the cutie mark in there, because that's gonna be easier. Yeah, that was a lengthy process because it's Rainbow Dash, but I've got a transition frame done finally. Wait! No, I am not finished. The rest of her tail! Okay. That's not a problem. Oh. Okay. This. Okay, got that. Ooh. Okay. I did it right. Okay. I think that was the... Okay. Pretty sure there aren't any more stripes behind their leg there. Hey! Wait!
Listen to rare covers of your favorite artists.
What happened to
on
that?
the YouTube Music app.
Did I push undo by accident? Here we go. There. Okay. Now I'm done with everything but the cutie mark. I know I still gotta put her eyes there. I will do that. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. Keep the tail there. Keep the outline of the tail there. I'm only anti-ship if it's actually wrong. I would not ship a 100-year-old adult alien with a 12-year-old human kid. Does anybody ever think about that? And you shouldn't ever do that. Okay, save that and then grab the eyes. That should be good. Save that, and then... Spike and Rarity is also a popular ship. And it's because Spike has a crush on Rarity. That's one thing that bothers me in media. It's a kid falling in love with an adult and then everybody shrugs it off. It should not be encouraged. What? Video put yes. Same case with Mac and Frankie from Foster's Home. It's just haha, Frank has a Mac has a crush on Frankie. That's so cute and funny. It shouldn't be seen that way. I mean, kids, I mean, that'll be normal for kids, but it shouldn't be, like, encouraged in reality for a kid to flirt with an adult. One other messed up thing about the Spike and Rarity one is that Rarity takes advantage of Spike's crush. A lot of times. She kind of uses him as a servant, and then she said, "Oh, Spike, will you do this thing for me?" And she takes his birthday present, too. With, you know, reverse psychology and flirting. That's really messed up. That's one other thing I think I should write out in my AU, because it's really weird to me. Yeah, it is messed up when you think about it, as much as I do. Oh gosh. You know what? Oh gosh. You might, I mean, in a way be right about that, but I don't think she likes him back, but she, you know, she does still take advantage. I don't know if that was supposed to be funny in the show or what. But it wasn't funny to me. Oh yeah, cutie mark, cutie mark, cutie mark. Cutie mark. Color in the wing. Copy. Yeah, copy. Then put the cutie mark. Ugh. Sometimes the transparent selection thing will stop working on paint randomly and you have to fill in the colors to wake it up. It's really annoying. Paste. There we go. Just about done with this. Welcome, Kelly. Yeah, at least Frankie. Frankie from Foster's Home, she didn't do anything with Mac's crush. I don't think she was even aware of it.
The YouTube Music app has ad-free workout playlists just for your ears.
Yeah, it is normal for kids to have crushes on older people, but like I said, it shouldn't be represented in media so much. And if it is represented, it shouldn't, like, it shouldn't be made an arc. It shouldn't be made from anything. It should just be background info. Or subtle, at least. That's my personal opinion on that. It shouldn't be made as something important. Something reoccurring, either. You know, kids have crushes, but that's all they are, crushes. They shouldn't be... It shouldn't... That piece of information in the cartoon shouldn't be abused to the point where people are encouraged to ship them. Like Spike and Rarity, or Mac and Frankie. Or Blue and Frankie. Yeah, kids have crushes in real life like that. Like they'll have a crush on a celebrity or whatever. That's more likely, I think that's more likely to happen in real life than a kid falling in love with an adult they know. Oh, what was I doing? I remember, okay. B-frame for this before I color it in completely. Erase this part of the eye. Sparity. Even the ship name sounds gross. Zimgr. I've only seen like one piece of Zimexger. I don't think that's much of a ship in the fandom. It's not a popular ship at all. Even if you try to look for it, it's pretty hard, and I'm not complaining. Yeah, that's a very unlikely ship. I see them as family too, Zim being a big brother to Gur. That's how they are in my series. Didn't we already listen to this track? Yeah. Teal colors too, can't forget. Oh, shoot. Okay, I can do that. There's a stripe right. There's a stripe right here. But I think I can do that without the tweening. I've never watched Gravity Falls, but I do know their names are Dipper and It's talking nacho. That's all I know. Talking nacho named Bill. And there's a pig somewhere. And mouth colors, I'll get those. Oops. Yeah, a talking, flying, powerful, one-eyed nacho. Why am I sweating so much? It's not even hot in here. What's this? Sounds pretty zimmy. Might actually save this for a future Not Your Enemy episode. $9.53. Oh, whoops. I might actually move the face up a little bit. Yeah. It's gonna ruin the face a bit, but I'll fix the hair. I'll fix everything.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription.
Hey! That's copyrighted music. What's wrong with you? YouTube. This one's really quiet. Oh. A little bit more. Move up. Actually, nah. Yeah, a little bit more. The movement I'm trying to picture requires this. Yeah. Make another B frame. That's alright. I don't remember uploading this one so quiet. I'm gonna skip this. Try and keep the eye the same shape. Okay, now the hair. I messed up the hair a bit. No. Scoot the eye over just a bit too. Yeah, that looks better. Ah, this part too. Yeah, redo the hair. Redo the hair. It's probably gonna be different shape. It's gonna be a little awkward to work with, but I will manage. Oh gosh. It's starting to look like a ditto. Or that one pink monster in Monsters Inc. The one with just 2 arms. Just 2 arms and 2 eyes. Okay. So save that. I'll still, yeah. Just override. Okay, now I'm done with this. And pretty sure. Oh, I did the outlines of her body in this frame, except the tail. Why didn't I do that? Oh, I gotta stretch. Excuse me. Alright. Grab this. Oh yeah, I was working on a keyframe. Yeah, this. I'm gonna finish this. Oh, Blair Witch. I forgot I was gonna add that to the list too. I do want to stream Blair Witch. I did watch that to make sure that'd be an okay Halloween movie to put. I'm checking all the I'm checking any movie I plan to stream. Any movie that I don't know, I'm always going to check, because I made the mistake of not doing that for Friday the 13th. I wouldn't have streamed that if I had known that it was bad, first of all, and second, inappropriate. I streamed it in the adults channel, thankfully, so there's that at least. Yeah, that movie was pretty bad. I was embarrassed. Yeah. I forgot to mention earlier that I wanted to do Blair Witch too, because I thought that was requested by someone in the server, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna watch that because I've never seen that before. And yeah, I did. It wasn't too bad, yeah. It's pretty spooky. I watched the sequel too. That one wasn't bad either. But the jump scares were pretty cheap, so were the glitchy effects. The jump scares in that one were kind of more annoying than anything else. Yeah, the Blair Witch sequel, the Blair Witch Project sequel from 2016 or 2017. That one wasn't bad either. Just my only gripe was the sound effects, the jump scares, and the glitchy sound effects being kind of poorly done. They felt like it was done by a YouTuber. Was it 2007 Blair Witch movie? This candle's starting to smell like food. I do brown on that? I feel like some 2000s scary movies are scarier than modern scary movies and old scary movies. That could be because I was a kid in the 2000s, though. I don't know. Dang! This track's crazy. Sounds like Gurr losing his mind again. I probably would have used this track if I had known about it before Trashhead. I guess I could still use it for something. Yeah, I heard about that. Who was the one asking for the Halloween playlist earlier? Just hoping they got it. Got the link. Yeah, and anyone is welcome to have the link for my Halloween playlist that we're listening to. That's not private or anything. It's just some music I put in the same playlist, that's all. Oh, you were the guy? Okay, good. If anyone else wants the link, just ask. Just ask. I feel like I said hask. I didn't mean to if I did. Again, there's a no copyright version of the playlist. That's the one I'm playing right now. And then there's a full Halloween playlist that has more music in it. It's just copyrighted music. That's the one I like to use when I'm streaming on Discord in October. But I linked both of those playlists. So what is this? It's so quiet. Oh, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Man, good old days. When YouTube recommendations wouldn't leave me alone about Markiplier's playthrough. That guy's... I feel like Markiplier overreacted a lot. I know he probably did it for the audience and all, but it was kind of silly. Oh! I just remembered he said something about he has a personal fear of mascots. That's probably another thing. I'm sure that was a Markiplier. I remember some YouTubers saying they had a fear of, you know, animal mascots and animatronics. I'm sure that was Markiplier. Pretty sure I'm not getting mixed up. That was back in 2014.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app. Try 1 month free.
I did. My free 1 month is up, sadly. Can't do that again. Wait. Oh, that part's red. This part's blue. Oh, the hair. The face looks so goofy. Surprised Pikachu face. I know this one. It skips. They didn't edit this right. And that really sucks. Because this game, I don't think you could find this game anymore. So I don't think you could record the music. It's like a creepy ice cream truck. Hello? Yeah, this one's quiet. Sometimes, yeah. I'm not perfect. Okay. I think this is done too. Perfect. Load, load, load. You can do it. Yeah, that's a little better. I need to fix the hair though, absolutely. That'll be easy. I'll do that later though. That frame. Here. Cool. Really wish there was a way to render clips without messing up the color slightly. That looks fine, that looks fine. Just a little off color. Okay. Let's do that. That other frame I was on. Yeah. Hang on. No. I'm gonna do another keyframe. Corbet's alright. I think he might be asleep downstairs. I could listen to this all day, but you guys probably wouldn't.
Got an itchy throat from allergies? New Claritin liquid provides powerful all-day out.
Do you want me to go back? I'll play the whole video. Does anybody else mind if I go back to that one? I could listen to that one for hours. Yeah, the video's 15 minutes long. I think we were right here. Yeah, it's 15 minutes long, so about 10 more minutes of it. Usually I stream until I get too hungry or too tired. I am starting to get hungry though. So yeah, I'm not sure. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours. Yeah, we'll go a little longer. Yeah, this track speaks to me a lot. I heard it back in like 2013. It is pretty haunting in a good way. Like, I remember it was looping in my head when I was stuck in the hospital for a few days. So it kind of reminds me of that. I think of the hospital's parking garage too. I miss that hospital a lot. It was a children's hospital. I miss using that hospital, but I'm past the age limit, so I can't go back. Oh, that time my lupus was being diagnosed. That's when I first got lupus. I was having persistent symptoms for like a month, and the hospital here in town wouldn't diagnose it, so we used a different hospital, and that was Children's Mercy. I think I even made a comment under there too about it. Yep. 4 years ago. It wasn't like traumatic. It wasn't traumatic at the hospital, but it was. I think the worst part was getting used to blood draws. I still gotta do those in this day. Not nearly as often as I needed to, though, back then. Your mom has lupus. In my case, it's not so bad. I didn't have any organs fail or anything like that. I just had to take a bunch of meds every day and do blood draws every couple of weeks. Right now, it's just once a year. But I never got used to that part. I don't like doing blood draws. It's fine whenever they go right. Yeah, I got really bad veins though. Sometimes it's hard to get a vein to pop up enough to stick. I shouldn't be talking about this on stream. That's really gross. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I still gotta take a few of the same medicines, but I don't have to take prednisone anymore, which I'm glad for, because prednisone did something to my hearing. It didn't make, not as in loss of hearing, but it did this weird thing. Back when I'd take a lot of it, like 20 milligrams, it would do something to my hearing. It would change the pitch. It would change the tone in my hearing slightly. You know when you're tuning a guitar and you go dee 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 dee, kind of like that. That's the kind of pitch change I'm talking about. Just very, very slightly, but still noticeable to me. That was very distracting. I recently took prednisone again for something not related to my lupus, and yeah, it did it again to my hearing. I thought maybe I was imagining it back then, but yeah, recently I took prednisone again. And it did the same thing with my hearing. Yeah, prednisone doesn't hurt. It's just kind of annoying. It's got an annoying side effect. Like, even the microwave sounded different to me. And the bluey theme, whenever the babies were here watching it, the bluey theme sounded off. Everything, all my music sounded off. Everything I recognized just sounded off because it was a semitone lower. It was a semitone lower than it was supposed to be. Yeah, that's pretty weird side effect. So I am glad I don't have to take that. Oh, another pill I used to take that was kind of inconvenient was mycophenolate, also known as Celcept. The reason it was inconvenient is because you can't take food with that. You have to wait 2 hours. 2 hours before. You can't eat anything 2 hours before and 1 hour after, so 3 hours. And it was the first pill I had to take for the day, so I couldn't eat breakfast right away whenever I wanted to. Oh, lupus is a chronic illness. It's like it's like leukemia, but much more easily treatable. Yeah, that's one of the... Leukemia was one of the things that the hospital was trying to diagnose me for. It was leukemia versus lupus, and luckily it turned out to be lupus. Ooh, and I'm glad too, because apparently there's a very painful test for leukemia that they were saving for last, because of how painful it is. Bone marrow tests? I always hear that's pretty painful, and I'm glad I didn't have to experience it. No, not mental hospital. Regular hospital. General hospital. Let's go to the other one now. I like this tune as well. Oh, hang on. I like this one too, it's pretty calming. Yeah, lupus is a chronic illness, it's not a mental illness. It does affect your mood though. I had really bad mood swings, both from the lupus itself and from the medicine. Yeah, I had really bad anger issues. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm mostly over that. To top it off, I was a teenager at the time, too. Teenagers are already moody. From hormones and stuff. That was probably another factor in that. There's a lot of fun things about being a teenager, but mood swings is not one of them. yeah, I do think my lupus has been easy to deal with for the past 11 years. I hardly notice it's there. But this year, I think I've developed fibromyalgia. And it says that 20% of people with lupus are likely to have fibromyalgia, and I think that's what I have. So I get pinchy and burning hips, and I think it's in my right arm right now. It really sucks. It really sucks because there's no easy way to manage that pain. There's no known way to bring that in control. You probably won't be as bad as me, Roses. If you're talking to me, I wasn't born with lupus. I was diagnosed in 2013. But yeah, it's not awful. The mood swings were awful, and everything else was, just annoying at best, but not terrible. Like, not being able to eat right away when I take my first pill of the day. I was happy when my doctor told me I didn't have to take that anymore, back in 2018. I miss my old hospital a lot. And I knew I was gonna miss it too. My mom and I, we took pictures of my last visit there, and we went to the gift shop that they have over there. It's like the best hospital you could be in as a kid. As a teenager. Or a kid. They made it fun in there. It's not like other hospitals. They made it fun in there. It's a cafeteria. A cafeteria open to everyone, not just employees, and these cool things to play with. Like you could light up the ceiling with these stars. What else? The whole place was just inviting as a whole. It was inviting. It was fun. They got a gift shop. They got things to play with. They got things to look at. I mean, it's a kid's hospital. You gotta make it fun. I wish all hospitals were like that, though. Just more fun and inviting than regular hospitals. I didn't even know what lupus was. My mom actually figured it out before the hospital did. She looked up my symptoms online, and lupus was one of those things, and that's what she suspected. And so when we went to Children's Mercy, that hospital I used to go to, when we went there for the very first time, yeah, that's what they suspected too, and that's what it turned out to be. It was an adventure. It wasn't so fun when I first got there because I didn't trust anybody because of my hospital in this town, and you know, I had mood swings too. I was just mad. Yeah, Children's Mercy. I went there for 5 years. That was a fun 5 years. The only thing not fun about it was the blood draw. But my mom would always take me out to go eat afterwards. That was fun too. Always looked forward to that. Went to Church's Chicken. Oh, wait, this is blue. Yeah, it wasn't me that suspected it. I've never heard of lupus before that. Before I was diagnosed with it. The symptoms I was having, just a fever that would not go away. Some joint pain. The very first symptom was joint pain in my finger. And then it became my whole body that was in pain. Just achy. Oh, and I had a rash on my face. It's called the butterfly rash. It's the like butterfly shaped on your face. I had that too when I would go out in the sun after school. Yeah, it got so bad that I missed 3 weeks of school. I had to catch up on a lot of homework. It's not life-threatening if you have it treated. Just make sure you got a good health insurance and just go to the doctor. And you'll have to routinely go to the doctor and take some medicine. But it's not as bad as it sounds. For me, it's not as bad as it. Just remember to take your medicine and just let the doctors run their routinely tests and oh, put on sunscreen too. I almost forgot about that. I don't really need to do that anymore either. But the doctor would probably tell you to put on sunscreen because you'll be sensitive to the sun. I have not been told that I have to keep putting on sunscreen or that I might be sensitive to the sun still. But I stopped putting on sunscreen Well, I'm still gonna put on sunscreen for hot sunny days, 'cause I'm still gonna get sunburnt, but I haven't had a lupus rash in a while. I don't think I've had the rash since I was diagnosed, actually. But whenever the lupus is brand new, yeah, it's a good idea to keep it on sunscreen. Something cooking? That was kind of a jump scare, I'm sorry about that. We've already heard this today. And this.
These mushrooms make you feel...
Oh, it's not on shuffle anymore! What the heck? Why does it keep shutting itself off? I think we've heard this too? Pretty sure we did hear an Undertale. I think this is the one we've heard today. Yeah, as long as you take care of yourself, if you do have lupus, it shouldn't be that bad. At all. I guess gotten to a point where I forget I have lupus half the time. Because my case is pretty mild. Just take my meds every day. Oh, iron. I'm pretty sure I took iron already. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. When you think about it, yeah. If we're talking mental illnesses, yeah, for sure. Dementia. Or, that one that starts with an A, I can never remember how to say it. You, forget things. I don't want to forget stuff. That'd be pretty annoying too. Yeah, that. I knew what the word looked like, I just didn't know how it said. I'm not autism. Not autism. I don't think... I have a lot of friends who have autism. They're not suffering from it or anything. They're just... I think autism, it just makes you, you know, think a little differently. Or react differently to things too. That's all. None of my autistic friends have complained about having autism. They've, you know, pointed things out. Like, I may react differently to noise or chewing noises, etc. I wouldn't say having autism is necessarily a bad thing. I think yeah, I imagine it might be inconvenient depending on how high functioning it is. Depending on where you are in the spectrum, I do imagine it could, you know, put a damper on things like noise, some noises being too loud, even if they're not loud for others. Stuff like that. I do imagine that could get annoying. I don't think I have autism, but I already hate loud, sudden noises. Like people, like buttheads just driving down, just revving up their motorcycle. Look at me, I'm so cool, my vehicle makes noise. I used to get very scared of the vacuum cleaner when I was 3. And loud noises in general, actually. Oh gosh. Oh, another one. Public you know how loud, freaking unnecessarily loud public toilets are? The automatic flushing toilets, those are loud as hell, man. Those still kind of startle me today. I would refuse to use them when I was 3. Okay, okay, this is a new one, 55. Yeah, it's the obnoxiously loud stuff that's obnoxiously loud, like loud motorcycles. And I like loud music too if it's good music, and if it's not too loud to the point where it's unhealthy for your ears. I got a playlist with some hardcore music. Yep, I am using MS Paint. That's my program. It's a simple program, and simple's all I need. If I need any super duper effects that Paint and Movie Maker can't do, then I usually use Vegas. That's not too often. Mouth colors. We already listened to this too, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Luna game, that's more like it. Cool. It's going out good so far. Oh, I do still gotta fix the hair on that though. That's the only thing on this frame. Doesn't flow very good at all. Top part of that hair. Everything else is fine though. Looks great. Yep. Yeah, cool. Save that. Yeah, all of Miyu's tracks, almost all of Miyu's tracks are iconic. That's the sound of 2012. Yep. $177 tracks. Oops. Yep, that is definitely more like it. We needed more music in here. In this playlist, I mean. Okay. Hey, Creepy Bloom. We're not doing you right now, sweetheart. We'll get back to you. We're doing Rainbow Dash. This shot of Rainbow Dash. Let's keep going. Let's do in between here. 52:49. Yeah. I'm in the mood to watch another scary movie. I might watch The Grudge. I haven't seen The Grudge. I don't even remember. I barely remember the movie. I just remember the monster. I might watch The Grudge tonight. Oh, there was more than one monster. It was a girl and the boy. Demon. Yeah, lots of stuff is down. Because the government's all salty or something. Kim Cartoon's down, Watch Cartoon Online is down, Popcorn Time. It just, that won't work either. That one's not shut down, it's just not working. Lots of piracy stuff is down. It barely let me finish watching Keppa Mikey before all that happened. I was trying to watch the entirety of Keppa Mikey. At least I got to do that. Yep, it's Radiarch. Corbett, hello! You got a really cute way of getting my attention. And look, it's a pumpkin. Something smells good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what my kitty wants. And I want to see where that smell's coming from. Somebody made some cinnamon rolls and just left them there. I thought it was ramen noodles. I don't know why it smells like maybe that's... Usually cinnamon rolls do not taste like or smell like ramen from a distance. Alright. I think I'm gonna turn my mic off while I'm eating. Yeah, because I was eating a hamburger on stream, a cheeseburger. recently, and it's still, my microphone was picking it up. I don't want that to happen. Well, we were just talking about diseases, and I already have a disease. Yeah, it's lupus. But if you mean a worse disease, then yeah. I try not to think about it, though. Oh, wait. I just came up with an idea. I may not be able to upload this video by Halloween, but I could do something else for Halloween. That might be almost as good. I could do a stream, but with me animating Pinky, one of the shots of Pinky. I have not streamed myself animating Pinky yet. But we're at the part right now. I'm at the part. I just haven't animated her in front of people yet.
Your favorite TV shows are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still passionate about Not Your Enemy. I said that earlier this stream. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I know it's been a while. Yeah, I'll give that one a turn. Don't you worry. I know it's been a long time since the last episode, but I'm still really passionate about that project, and I still got plenty of good ideas. Like I've been saying to everybody else, if you get desperate, if you get too desperate, you can actually read ahead on DeviantArt. Yeah, I got parts on Not Your Enemy on DeviantArt. that just don't have their videos yet. That includes the rest of Permata. So if you can't wait for the videos and you don't mind spoilers, then yeah, you can go right ahead. But if you're like my friends and you'd rather wait for the video since it provides a better experience, then you can do that too. I'll try to hurry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I took a break for a while this year. Just I went a while without touching anything. All projects were on hold for a little bit, but I'm getting back in the groove, so it's alright. Oh, I was also working on Battle Scars. I have to have a page of Battle Scars, at least one page of Battle Scars done every month because that's Patreon stuff. People pay for one panel to one page every month. $5 is one panel, $20 is half a page, and $35 is an entire page. Every month. Early access stuff. So for sure, that's required. That's something I can't slack off on. That, by the way, I would like to publish some more by the end of the year. It might just be a few pages, but I can't wait to show the next few pages. I wanted to upload them in like 10-page bulks. Yeah, 10 to 15-page bulks, but this time I don't think I could wait that long. It was gonna be 10. The next bulk was gonna be 10 pages, but there's a particular OC that I really like that I want to show more of as soon as possible. It's the buffalo guy. I really like him for some reason. He's fun. He's fun to draw and he's fun to write for. The drill sergeant? What's it called? The guy that yells at you in boot camp. I think it's drill sergeant. That's what he is. I've introduced him already, but I want to show off more of him. Yeah, he was in the last couple of pages that I've published. He's fun. But yeah, as for everything else, I'm getting back to it. I just wanna work on Everything Is Broken right this second. Right this second I want it to be Everything Is Broken because it's October, and October especially gets me in the mood to work on that. Also, it's one of the things I allow myself to stream. I don't usually stream myself working on Not Your Enemy. And I like to stream throughout October, especially. putting the heads closer together so I can work my way in between a lot easier. I got an idea. I'm gonna ask one of my friends if they could be the one streaming one of the movies, and then while they're doing that I could, yeah, work on stuff still. If I'm the one streaming it, it'd be hard to multitask. So I want people to be able to see the movie in the movie alone. I don't remember when I started to draw, because I was apparently barely a year old. That's according to my mom. I drew my first smiley when I was barely a year old. Yeah, I can't remember a time when I wasn't into that. Subway Surfers. What? I'm gonna assume that's a joke. Is that a joke for, like people who put random gameplay over the actual video on TikTok and YouTube Shorts? That's annoying. It's one of the many reasons I don't use that stuff. Oh, my cinnamon roll. Pretty sure we've heard this too. I think that kind of thing's distracting though. I see it in commentary videos too. I know they're doing it for visuals, but could they at least make the visuals relevant? Watching someone play Call of Duty while they're talking about serious stuff. It just seems inappropriate to me. Yeah, I'm the voice of Creepy Bloom. Both of the Creepy Blooms. I think I'm gonna start calling the red, you know, the Creepy Bloom that looks more like Apple Bloom, but red. I think I'm gonna start calling her Crimson Bloom. Somebody called her Crimson Bloom before, and yeah, I liked that. She's still gonna go, she still personally goes by Creepy Bloom, but I think for the sake of everyone else, For the sake of letting everyone know who I'm talking about, I think I'm gonna start calling her something like that. I've been jokingly calling her Dr. Pepper Apple Bloom, but that's gotten really old at this point. It's because of her color scheme. I want to call her something more genuine. I've been calling her Dr. Pepper Apple Bloom for years now. That joke's run its course, though. I'm gonna call her something else. Crimson Bloom, Bloody Bloom. Oh, that's too edgy. Rolls off the tongue well, but it's too edgy. Ketchup Bloom. Nah. I really love this track. I love this track a lot. Gosh, so nostalgic now. Really makes me think of 2012. Nothing made me do it. It was accidental. It wasn't meant to be, but it happened. It just kind of happened. I don't know how to explain it. I was in my Happy Tree Friends phase, and at the same time I was really fascinated by Creepypasta was like still brand new back in 2012, and I really liked Luna Game. The Luna games are very, very simple. There's not much you can do in them, but I really loved the music. And the sound of the screamers, and the pictures of the screamers. They were pretty good. The gaming itself is, you know, a little too boring, too simple, but everything else is great to me. For a simple game. I know the first game was meant to be a troll game, but I guess whoever made it, you know, the anonymous person, I guess he got got into it genuinely, and that's why he made more of them. Yeah, I just put those two together. I put those two things together and that was it. That was supposed to be it. And then when Luna Game 5 came out, I made the second video. And then And then people wanted more of it. So I made more and then it became a series. Yeah, the movie where the "What do you want from me?" came from. That's one of the movies I want to stream for Halloween, because it's a really good movie. Scary movie. Yeah, the 2000s was the peak of scary movies, I feel like. I'd say be happy with what you've got. I really hope you didn't hear me chewing on that. Just trying to finish my cinnamon rolls. I hope I was allowed to eat those. There's plenty of them out there, but like, I don't know why nobody came to, whoever made them didn't come to tell me about them. There's nobody out there. Maybe a ghost baked them, I don't know. I need the eyes. I'll just put marks. Yeah, I didn't get popular on purpose. I didn't get famous or popular on purpose. I never begged people to subscribe or like. Because it's pretty pointless doing that. I don't know why that's still a thing that YouTubers do. I wouldn't beg people to subscribe. I especially wouldn't begin the video with that either. Yeah, people will subscribe if they want to. I just let people subscribe if they want to. And just have fun. That's what I've been doing this whole time. I, don't, well, since YouTube is my income now, it is a little bit stressful with that in mind. But before that I was just having fun. I didn't really care about getting popular. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good track. Copy. don't know what MD is. Murder drones? I'm assuming. My friend talks about murder drones, but no, I haven't seen that. I think this frame is finished. Oh no, cutie mark, cutie mark, cutie mark. Let me see. It's barely moved from its spot, so I might just be able to grab this and then paste. Shoot. The point over here looks fine, but over here. So throughout the stream, has the music buffered at all? Or any of the audio, I mean. Okay, I hope so. Because there's this one other recent stream where it was still buffering a bit. Already heard that today. Oh look, not your enemy. And when Not Your Enemy was still new, that was the peak of my Invader Zim phase. I thought I drew the tongue. Oh, it's because it was the same color as the keyframes. So it got erased. I'm trying to face far away from my microphone every time I'm chewing on something. Finally, one of the Banjo-Kazooie tracks. The sound effects really sell it. Complete it, I mean. Do 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 do. So cool. We, by the way, have, 3.1 minutes left of this video. I calculated recently and it said 3.1 minutes. 3.1 minutes left, not counting the end titles. I knew the cloud was messed up. Should scoot it over and it should be fine. What's this? Oh, binding up Isaac. $56, and then what? $52. Do you use Rainbow Dash AI? No. No, Rainbow Dash has a voice actress. Rainbow Dash did not have a voice actress in part 12. She didn't have a voice actress in part 12, but I didn't use AI that time either because I don't think AI was barely a thing yet on the internet at that time. I used actual Rainbow Dash clips in that part. I did, however, use 2 seconds of AI for Fluttershy. Yeah. There was one line that I didn't like anymore, the way I had Fluttershy word it. I didn't like that line anymore, but at the same time, I didn't want to bother her voice actress. So I put that as another glitch. I had it glitch from her voice actress's original line to the AI line. I have it glitch from that to that. So I managed to avoid bothering her voice actress. And I guess it's a good thing that I didn't get back in contact with her, because there's some controversy going around, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really been in contact with her since 2019, so it doesn't really matter. Her lines have been done forever. Uh-oh. Is my microphone? Or the whole stream? The stream health? I paused the music, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I paused the music so I could talk. For a sec. Turning it back on. Yeah, the music, if it's like stuttering, please let me know. Is it stuttering? Oh, but it was stuttering. Is what you're saying. The stream itself doesn't seem to be having problems anymore. Or having problems this time. There's this one recent stream where it kept crashing. That was unfortunate. I don't know why I'm having some stream trouble lately. My internet, nothing's... Yeah. I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed my internet settings or anything like that. So, I don't know. I don't know why the last couple streams kind of crapped out on us. Well, now there's one stream that crapped out for everybody. And then the stream after that, it just... the music was stuttering too much at one point. I don't know why it's doing that. And I'm pretty sure it was my internet because it was having problems for other stuff too. Like on other people's streams, it kept disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting on the chat. Like it was going on and off really, really fast. I haven't had any problems watching videos though. I guess because they still load fast enough. It's just, you know, on and off really fast. The connection. It might even be my town. Because there's this one day, the day after that stream crash, that apparently the internet was down for the whole town. Or the whole neighborhood or something. Very strange. How long have I been streaming now? Let me see. Almost 4 hours. That's pretty good. Get my usual streaming amount of streaming time is... Oh. Wait a sec. Okay, no, we're fine. I thought I made the mistake of... drawing the lines wrong, but I think we're fine. Like, I'm drawing right in the middle instead of closer to one of the keyframes, but the drawing right in the middle is what I'm supposed to be doing still, so we're good. Why is the music so quiet? My longest stream, I think, is 8 hours? I'd have to look in the playlist to see. Usually when I do a long stream, it's 6 hours. An 8-hour stream is highly unlikely for me, but I think that was my longest stream once. This track's kind of quiet. Hey, more Nintendo 64 music. Mario 64 will always be the best Mario Kart game. Tomorrow? We'll see. I can try since it's a weekend. It's a weekend day. I definitely would like to stream the night before Halloween. And maybe an early stream on Halloween. Those are, yeah, that's definite. October 30th is the definite day that I would like to stream. I don't know about Halloween Day, so I want to pass out candy. And hang out with family too. And maybe watch a movie when it gets late. Watch a movie on Discord if people are up with me. Yeah, perfect. Halloween movie or scary movie late at Halloween night. Sounds great. I don't know who will be available at that time. Most of my friends will probably be asleep, but we'll see. Is the woods scary? Sometimes. I know probably not all the time, but sometimes. Like on Halloween. Yeah, I bet. I would definitely not want Corbett to go outside if we lived in a place like that. 'Cause of coyotes and whatnot. Oh, that's good. It's good to have a gun. Yeah, it wouldn't be people. It wouldn't be like crazy people I'd worry about. More animals. It'd be more like wild animals. Bears. We don't have bears where we live, but if I did, yeah, that's what I would be most scared of. Oh yeah, spiders. Bugs, absolutely. It's another thing I would be scared of dealing with. Especially friggin' spiders. Things like cicadas, those aren't too bad, they're just kind of annoying. Fireflies are very pretty. They're like living Christmas lights. I don't mind fireflies at all. Moths? Moths are alright too, but I don't want them in my house. Yeah, they're really, really loud. If they're not so close, they're not so bad. But yeah, they're really loud if you're too close. And if there's so many of them. I think they can actually damage your, like, hurt your hearing. If they're loud enough. Like, it's not good for your ears. It's not good for your ears to listen to any loud noise. Any super loud noise for too long. Like fireworks, I don't think those are good for your ears either. I think next year I'm gonna buy noise canceling headphones. If I could find them. Or not noise canceling, just something that's good enough to dampen hearing from loud noises like that. I think it was especially not good for me that this year because, yeah, one of my ears, my left ear was really sensitive, like, I don't know what happened to it, but there was this one day where I lost hearing in it a little bit for a moment, and there was just this ringing for the rest of the night. And then ever since then, anytime there was a noise too loud, it would like, the hearing would be lost for a bit again. For just a second after that noise. And that's what kept happening when when fireworks were going off last July. I kept having to plug my ears because I was afraid it was hurting that ear. I don't know why my ear was like that. I haven't had issues with it lately. The human body's so weird, it's kind of annoying. I think we've heard this already too. I wish there was a way to put the playlist on shuffle without it replaying songs. It might have had an infection or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't blast music into my headphones. Like rednecks and what do they call rock fans? Metalheads? Yeah, not rock. Yeah, metalheads. Yeah, I love music a lot, but not so much that I would put the volume on full blast. I don't like when people do that either. It's inappropriate. They shouldn't program cars to have the music that loud. I don't understand that. Human ears can only take so much. People are, you know, I'm not too surprised. It's pretty late, at least in my country. It's past midnight in my time zone. So people are either leaving, going to sleep, or they're falling asleep on stream. Maybe. Or there are people who can't speak English. People who have daytime right now, and that's the other side of the world. They probably can't all speak English. That's probably why they're not talking. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for staying. I'm glad those cinnamon rolls were out. Gave my stomach something to have in the meantime. I would like to have ramen after this. Ramen with asparagus. If you like asparagus, and if you like ramen, Maruchan's ramen, yeah, have beef noodles. Cook asparagus, and then put it in beef ramen. And if you like celery in Maruchan's ramen, put celery in the chicken flavor. And onions, if you like onions. Spinach is pretty good too. Spinach and spring mix in any flavor, but it's hard to, it's hard to eat. It's hard to eat with, this with a spoon. Yeah, spinach is for chewing, and well, so is asparagus, but spinach is like flat and leafy. It's kind of hard to eat sometimes if they're not in little bites, like itty bitty bites, because I've choked. Well, not full on choked, but I've had a piece of spinach stuck in my throat for a moment. It does taste pretty good though with ramen. I'm sorry. I'm hungry too. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, good luck with that. I can't say I know what that's like, because I've never had a relationship. But I do know what other forms of betrayal is like, so I can imagine. There we go. Oh my gosh, you can't. It's almost the same color. Shoot. Can't see. Yeah. I'm not gonna get a partner. I'm 26 years old and I've never ever been interested in a relationship or attracted to anybody. So I think it's safe to say that I'm non-amorous, aromantic, asexual. It's not an idea, that's legitimately how I feel. I'm not interested, I don't have a desire to be in a relationship. I've never been attracted to guys or girls. Yeah, that's just who I am. Non-amorous, aromantic, asexual. Hello. That's not cringe. I don't know what's cringe about that. You just explained what your labels are, like I just did. Yes, this is a LGBT friendly place. Yes, queerphobia of any form is not tolerated. In this chat, in my server, any of my social media, it's not tolerated. We even kicked out a queerphobic person today. So you are safe. Oh. Missed the spot. Down here. I should probably blow out this candle. It's been lit up all day. Nah, not yet. I like it. Even though this is a loop of just a few notes, I really like this one. It's almost over anyway, so I'll just skip. Hello? Oh, never mind. My door moved because the front door opened. Because the pressure in the house, I guess. A relative of mine got cheated on, and she stayed in bed for a very long time. She was depressed, so I guess it has to really hurt. Again, I don't know what that's like, because I'm not Olo. And I'm non-amorous. I say that I have to point that out too, because yeah, some aroace people can still be monoamorous or polyamorous. They don't have to be non-amorous. It's just my case. It's not. Oh. I got interrupted by Mew. It's not talked about a lot, so I'll explain what those terms mean. Yeah, partnership labels aren't talked about pretty much at all. Non-amorous means you don't really have a desire to have a partner. And yeah, you don't desire or intend to be in a relationship. Monoamorous or monogamous, some people call it, as when in a relationship you prefer one person. polyamorous. That's the most recognized one. Is when you would be in a relationship as a group. You would be in a grouped relationship with a party of 3 or more. Oh, I stopped doing what I was doing. And then there's one more. That's one more that's called ambiamorous. I've actually never said that out loud. It's kind of a tongue twister. Ambiamorous means you don't have a preference in numbers. You don't care. You don't mind if your relationship is monoamorous or polyamorous. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I think I have to save this. And then make a B frame. There we go. I should have just pulled up. I got a vocabulary channel in my LGBT server. I could have just pulled them up like this. Here it is. Monoamorous. In a relationship, you prefer one person. Polyamorous. In a relationship, you prefer 2 or more people. Ambiamorous. In a relationship, you do not have a preference in numbers. Non-amorous. You have no intention or desire to have a relationship. That's me! It's safe to say, I think, since I'm 26. I am past a quarter of my life. Oh shoot, I clicked on this without thinking. It's a good thing it's not private. Cute. That's a bunny? Wait. That's a bunny? Oh, I see it now. It's the angle, the head is turned almost upside down. I couldn't see it for a sec. Took me a sec. Oh, more Banjo-Kazooie music, yes. Oh yeah. And if you're curious on what the other stuff was up there, your gender stuff, whoop, and sexuality. Scroll with ease, please. Here we go. And then romantic identity. Actually, this is Nintendo 64. Banjo-Kazooie is Nintendo 64. Unless it's on the PlayStation 2? I just know the original console was Nintendo 64. Oh, no! It's not PlayStation 2. I think it's the Xbox. It was also put on the Xbox. But there were a few things that were altered in the game on the Xbox version. I still gotta edit and upload when Thaz was playing Banjo-Kazooie. my friend Thaz was playing Banjo-Kazooie on Discord, and I recorded some of it. It's funny stuff. I wish I recorded the whole thing. Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't color it in. What's wrong with me? Alright, I'll just leave it in here for now. The way it is. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sorry about the flashing, if that hurts your eyes. Just checking to see if it's good. Yeah, looks good. I don't think I needed a B frame for that. I think I could get rid of that. 957B. No, I'll keep it just in case. But I'm pretty sure I don't need it. 5649. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope it helps. Yeah, I didn't know about those words until a little while ago. And then 2021 was when I learned about asexual and aromantic. When I learned about that, that's me. Wait a sec, that's me! There's a label for this. I had no idea. Yeah, before that I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna be in a relationship. I don't know what I am, but I don't really care. And it turns out not being interested counts. Or not being attracted, not being interested counts. That was exciting. I had no clue. Nobody ever told me. One of my siblings, it's so funny, he pronounces it asexual instead of asexual. Hi Minky! I bet it's morning for you, early morning for you. That's weird. How long has it been now? A little over 4 hours. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Pretty good, and the stream has not froze or anything once, at least according to this. I hope it hasn't been weird for anybody. Buffering the way it did when it crashed that one day. Yeah, let me know if the music starts stuttering for anybody, and I'll pause the music until it clears up. Because I know that's not pleasant on the ears whenever it does that. Oh, that's good, Minky. What days are you free? I have to ask everybody that again because I want to do one of the movies here pretty soon on Discord. Because October is already halfway over, almost. I don't know what movie we should do first. I want to do, yeah, Monster House, absolutely. Monster House, 1408. Excuse me, Blair Witch. The Blair Witch Project. I'm gonna, whenever I get off the stream, I'm gonna watch The Grudge by myself and see if I have to put any trigger warnings for that movie if I do decide to stream that one. I barely remember anything about that movie except for the monsters going oh, wait, I can't do it. That kinda. That's pretty much all I remember. Haven't seen it since I was a kid. Hello, Katie. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, okay, we're fine. I probably should have drawn closer to the pink, since that's an ending keyframe, but yeah, I'll just add a few more frames to make it smoother. Didn't have to be super perfect, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. This series is more of an exercise than anything. Somebody mentioned it on my server. It's kind of sad though that crossovers is all they have left to do. But you know, Happy Tree Friends itself did have a good run and all, so pretty sure this series itself is over. But I guess they're just doing, yeah, the crossover stuff for, it's just excuse me. I don't know how people can sneeze quietly. I don't know how they do it. No matter how hard I try, I can't do it. It's always loud. Yeah, they've done like 3 crossovers now, haven't they? Monday and Thursday? Your free days aren't in a row? That reminds me of when I was working at Walmart. Well, a lot of times my free days weren't in a row. Which I guess wasn't so bad, I just thought it was a little strange. I think this is a nice thing to listen to on loop too. I should put this one in my soft Halloween playlist if I haven't already. Yeah, if it's late and you're tired, please go to bed. Please don't have me stop you. I doubt you'll be missing much. And if you think you do, you can always watch the stream when it turns into a video. Hello. There are people coming in. I'm surprised. I thought people would be leaving by now. Where you going, Minky? You said you were getting on a bus. Are you going to work? Some people still say stay wired after a long day. Can't hear this one. I've had people say they've fallen asleep to these streams before. So maybe this stream can help people fall asleep. As long as ads don't jump scare them awake. There's kind of no way to stop the ads now. I'd be scared of missing the bus. Or having the bus be late, thus making me late for work. Have you tried taking melatonin? I wouldn't take more than 5 milligrams though, because in my experience, melatonin more than 5 milligrams gives me a headache in the morning. I've used this track and Not Your Enemy. That's when we first meet Lupa. She. I'm a woman. A cis woman, mind you. Yeah, I do gotta get back to Not Your Enemy. I haven't touched that in a while either. Maybe I can work on that, some of that tonight while I'm watching The Grudge. I think I remember getting stuck on one part. See, some of the backgrounds on the next part are kind of tricky because there's shining crystals everywhere. Well, not tricky, just tedious. Backgrounds. Wait. Yeah, I gotta remember what I still have to do for the art. Yeah, it's mostly backgrounds, and backgrounds are really my specialty. I have flukes here and there when it comes to outstanding backgrounds, but yeah, they're not as fun as foregrounds. Okay, good night, Katie. Yeah, I can never answer that kind of question because it always varies. It depends on what the animation, what is happening in the animation, how it's being animated, what style it's being animated in, and how long the video is. How long the animation is. So there's really no answer for that. It always depends. Yes, play the Silent Hill. Since those tracks are new on the playlist, play more of those. I don't know why I didn't think to put Silent Hill tracks in the Halloween playlist before. Those are great for Halloween vibes. Never played the games, but I know about the music. Oh, kitties! Oh, kitty cats. Okay, I better take it easy. I think Discord is one of the reasons that stream crashed the last time. Yeah, I almost forgot about the new stuff I added on there. I'm a festive person. Gotta have more Halloween stuff on screen. Little bats, the little ghost, the little pumpkin, the kitty. Yeah, I got, the pumpkin is actually an animation I found on DeviantArt. I put the link in the description if you wanna go check it out. I tried to contact the person, but I think they just don't use DeviantArt anymore. Because their last active time was 2020. I still wanted to give them credit though, so yeah, I put the link. Yeah, it's a disclaimer. I did not animate or make any of the GIFs that you see on screen. I just wanted to decorate my stream. Gotta have decorations in my house, even on my stream. I'm a festive person. Alright. Almost done with this.
Your favorite movies and TV shows are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases. Get Paramount Plus, MGM Plus, Max, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
YouTube needs to, if YouTube's going to, if YouTube's going to keep ads around, I really would appreciate if they, I mean, I've already had ads on. I barely used ad block, so I'm used to the ads, but I'd be able to take the ads a little better if there's a way we can adjust the volume for ads, because some of them are really loud and abrupt, depending on what videos you're watching and how quiet the videos are. Special K cracker chips. Special K cracker chips. Whoop. Sorry about that. That was kind of a jump scare too. This track is in there because of Monster House. It's a good metal song, except for the ending part. I think they go overboard with the guitar. Most replayed. I like how that's the most replayed part, because it's the one part of the song that's in the movie. The rest of this is not really in the movie. Except for one part where she's driving away. Just for a few seconds. My hair. There was a tangle in my hair. Okay, chill out, guitarist.
At Harbor Freight, we design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. Nope.
There we go. Back to soft vibes. Anyone's free to speak up if they get tired of the looping ones. Yeah, but it's not just that, it was just really off key. Just got really off key all of a sudden. Cause he's going too crazy. Yeah, it gets really off key at the end of that song. Ah. Why's the cloud keep... Oh wait, it's because I need to restart Movie Maker. It's because this frame didn't update yet. That's some good stuff to listen to late at night in October. Sometimes we just need a simple chord. Hello. Feels kind of later than it actually is. I might have to save watching The Grudge for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna copy paste the body. So 9:49. Still do the hair. Over the pink. Here we go. freaking knew that was gonna happen. Sorry for the ad jump scare. Oh wait, this one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's why I want them to add a feature that lets us turn down the volume of the ads. Because, like, what if someone's trying to put their baby to sleep? Gotta at least let us turn it down by 90% or something. Some of these ads are really loud. Even if you're not listening to a quiet video, it could still startle you. I don't hate ads. I can deal with ads, but like sometimes the timing of them is just annoying. I can deal with ads just like I did on TV, as long as they're appropriately timed and if they're not so freaking loud. If the volume of them are balanced with the video. Yeah, I can deal with ads. I grew up with ads on TV. I watched TV all the time before the internet was big, so I'm used to ads. But you know, yeah, internet ads or YouTube ads, they just they're not as organized. They don't come up smoothly all the time. They don't appear in an appropriate fashion sometimes. Okay, Minky, good luck. It's okay, you won't be missing much. This is pretty quiet right now. me see if I can actually copy paste the eyes too. Like the entire eyes. Cool. Cool. Ooh, 5 hours. Is anybody still there? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here tonight. Yes, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Basking in the Halloween vibes as I animate. Yep, definitely want to stream some more throughout the month. Yeah, good night. Good night, everybody. Thanks for staying with me this long. Yeah, I think 5 hours is a pretty good amount of time. And it's getting pretty late for me, and I did say I want to eat something. I want to at least do that before I go to bed, before I get too tired to eat. Alright. Until next time, see you later.